Okay, we're getting this going. Hey, no ad. Just getting this post in for. Well, I was running a post. I was getting live on Blue Sky. And to make sure people knew I was on. I can't just be looking. Let me also take off my robe because I'm gonna get hot in this. I also got my little Sylveon plush with the ribbon watching as well. Yeah, if only Austin was here. I don't want him to miss anything. Austin's the main. Austin and you are the two mains. I just went, yo, well, boy. Hopefully he's not. No, he's been awake. He was awake earlier. I remember. And disposed, yeah, that's a good term. That's actually a very good term. Oh. He's being shaved. We'll give him a minute to get in here. Yeah. I do all my shaving myself, but that's only because oh, hi! We were waiting for you. Good. I can actually go into the main topic. It's time for the final case of the second game, not the fourth game. Yeah, I hear you. I do it myself only because, well, I'm used to it, and I had to kind of figure it out, but I hate it. Now, the moment you've all been waiting. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Will be last year's runner-up, Gem Ninja, or maybe Captain Saipan. I see the students of the Sun Star School arrangement. The global hero, Ong Kampon, doesn't want to go home without the prize. We hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the third annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix is me! The true hero of the night has appeared in our midst. It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior, the Nickel Samurai! Too bad, Gem and Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. The freaking Gem Nickel Samurai. March 20th, 742, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Oh my lord, Maya, you're fangirling. So you're Phoenix, but you're never too old. Oh hey, Will. You're back. Well, you were proven not guilty when I did your case. It wasn't the second case. No, it had to be I think it was the third. Yeah, it was the third. Oh, she's so cute. Oh. The Nickel Samurai. Wow. She was forced to watch the education channel. Ugh. Poor paws. She needed more cartoon time. Maya, you are the bad influence to your cousin. Mr. Nick. It does sound nice, though, but you can let them have some time to watch, you know, at least something good. At least something fun. Look, Nick, you gotta watch it. I've watched the original, first ever Super Sentai series before Power Rangers even was made. And yes, it's very, very bad, but it's funny. It's actually pretty good. I need to watch more of it later. Oh, don't worry. I'll get to that series in the Super Sentai and notice, wow, this is very different from what I watched in America. Nick watching Kids Masterpiece Cedar. I knew it! Nick watches Bluey! Getting caught up by Paul. Oh God! You know, since I'm thinking about what's the series called? Because I have it on my boot drive. No, not boot drive. Oh gosh, I laughed so hard. Oh, I got lightheaded though. Don't I have it? Ooh, a few games on the wish list are on a sale. Also, it was called Himitsu Sentai Go Ranger. So. Austin, if you have if it's on Steam and they're on sale, you might send it to me and I might look, although I probably won't buy. I'm trying to save up to pay the freaking thing for my book just so I can get that done. But still, send, I might want to one day. It's very important. Ah, I see. We got invited by Will Powers. Okay. So the powers that be invited us. Send me the entire list in case any go on sale when I'm actually interested in picking up one. Too bad for the German Ninja though. Last year he lost to the Pink Princess Warrior of Little Tokyo. Wasn't that you? Huh, Gem and Ninja looked a little bit different, you say? Oh, yeah. I didn't know he had that, but I guess that makes sense for Gem and Ninja if he's not playing the bright red guitar. I mean, I can understand if it was because, hey, the prop needed to be, you know, fixed up or whatever before the next shoot. But yeah. Yeah, makes sense. That's better anyway. Anyway, Miss Powers, thank you very much for tonight. Oh, it was nothing. I owe you one. So it's just my way of saying thanks. Yeah, you know, I mean, I can understand if something broke, like, right, like if he was just, like, you know, playing it a bit, practicing just for fun, and then, like, a string broke, but still, you gotta have the props ready for it. Oh, so Austin, just so you know, I brought my little Sylveon with the ribbon to watch. They wanted to watch the, stream. Ooh, a press conference. Mr. Powers, is it true that you like watching Bluey? Probably they're going to probably ask. Oh, the Nickel Samurai's gonna confess something? Ooh, sounds spicy. Feels like it doesn't even stop for another 20 minutes. No, you gotta be there early, all the time. Oh yeah, what have you been up to, Mr. Powers? Yeah, Pink Princess says that's free. Oh. Poor Mr. Powers. Like, I would be fine if he was showing the kids. He'd be able to get, you know, go, if you want to be strong and powerful like me, you know, you can watch. Yeah, I mean, the case was interesting, and it really did pour out a lot of surprises. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Yeah, because the first case, you would... Yeah, honestly, yeah, because the second case, you had to save Maya on your own. There's a lot of samurais. Ah, you know what? It probably is a reference because these games make a lot of references. Really, a movie based on the Nickel Samurai? That's interesting. Oh. You're gonna have to send me that, Big Hero 6, like, photo or something about it, so I would know. Oh, in the comics, okay. The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch-nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo Tokyo! They star a new series, The Nickel Samurai. Oh, good. It should be a hit with the kids. Also, what's... Oh. It is adorable. What I just saw. Well, maybe that's how he got the name. I mean, the Full Metal Alchemist only has one arm and a leg made out of metal. Not the whole body. Matt on guard. You know, why wouldn't they have real powers and Matt on guard do something together in the movie? Like, Nickel and Steel Samurai together would be an interesting combo. Mr. Unguard? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. Ooh, Nickel Samurai versus Jammin' Ninja. So, who is this Jammin' Ninja again? He's a hero, duh. His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying. It's a gun! I mean, heck, they've used guitars as guns before, or guitar cases as guns. It's not that out of the ordinary. Okay, my only problem with this guitar is that the strings on it are all longer than it should be. Those should be trimmed down. That's... nice. Like, I'm sorry, you gotta trim that guitar's end strings a bit. Look at all those animals, though. Huh. Global Studios Nickel and Worldwide Studios Jammin'. Okay. Oh, dang! It's like if Pokemon and Digimon aired at the same time on different networks. Ooh, that would have been the type of rivalry we got. I would believe it. The Nickel Samurai speaks French. Oh, you mean Matt Ongard, the actor. The world of heroes ain't sparkling. The world of video games ain't sparkling. What world is sparkling anymore? Well, Cowbells. They're sparkling. They're always sparkling. They got that sparkle. You know what? Fair point. Let's examine the chandelier. I'm gonna swing from the chandelier here. Be glad I didn't sing that karaoke. I would hurt myself. Well, Paul, you're allowed to not know. Oh gosh, she's gonna make us watch at 8 in the morning? We already read it. Yeah, you would be, and then... Now, if you were over here where I was, that'd be your normal wake-up time, because... 8 a.m. over here is when you wake up, normally. But still... I don't like being up that early. That's an hour before I take my nap in the morning if I don't have to work, or if I don't work until late. Why is she only eating vegetables? Give her at least some meat. because I mean, she's still a growing girl. It doesn't have to be a lot. Huh. Interesting. To the hallway. Look at it. We're in Oz now. Worker companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. You don't know, Nick. They could. To Mr. On Guard from the Global Staff Studio staff. Ron Corrida. Oh yeah, you had to go into the hallway, then go back. I'm pretty sure to get info to get going. Very liminal, yeah, it was. Nico, samurai smelting. Really? Who is he doing One Piece? There's so many characters. Ah, Mr. Long-Nose Pinocchio joke liar who's pretty awesome still himself. Usopp's cool. I like him. Yeah. Oh, early episodes. Okay. I need to get back to watching One Piece and finishing up the first half I'm on. Because I'm almost toward the end before the time skip. And then once I do the time skip, there's a lot more to watch. The big confession. Wow, that's a good chunk of episodes, honestly, given that we've got like 1,000 episodes. Oh, right. He finished Steel Samurai, then he did Pink Princess, and now he's... Soga King is, is Usopp's, like, alter ego he adapts during one point. He has a mask. He's a lot more confident with it on. It's kind of just like a thing he does. It's cool. Yeah, I mean, since you're not the Steel Samurai or the Pink Princess, and now you're on an exercise thing, you don't know what's going on. Bunchi. I don't know who Bunchi is. I can't remember. Bah. Sorry. Oh, nice. Usopp? I guess. Who knows? Maybe Krillin's in One Piece at some point, or like it's a cameo or something. I don't think so, but I don't know. There's too many things. Well, some shows have like crossovers that like non-canon, don't even fall. That are just kind of a funny, haha, here's a reference thing, but who knows? I mean, it's not very common though, because most animes don't do that. Then again, you got Bo 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 Bo, and he had an, I think it was in the manga, and his afro opens up and Yami Yugi pops out from it or something. I don't know if it was in the anime. Probably not. Oh, yeah. Huh. Your attention, please. Your attention, please. The Neko Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. Boo! We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from... Oh, from the police! Oh! Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? It just finished telling you to not move.
Ah, say yes, say nice, can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk. Just the other day, it was the same thing. There was a small...
Can't read it. Ah! Ah! Why? Austin, get me out of this nightmare. I think he took it with him when he went off somewhere else. God, she just chatters and... She said, can't you tell I'm a member of security? I can't, no. Well, she is a Wendy. she's very windy in an old bag. Oh, so you got let go because of the incident that happened last year. Oh, yep, okay. The clown, got it. I remember now. I thought they did too. I can't remember it. I don't think they actually made that show into English either. Let me see. They might have actually. Oh, good. Yeah, but since they have the English anime of it, we could always watch that, since now we know I can actually stream that stuff. That'd be fun. We'd have 47 episodes of Ace Attorney to watch. I plead the fifth. Oh, God! Don't give those eyes talking about Edgeworth. Too true. You're very, very creepy. That's what you did to deserve it. Oh boy, another murder incident. If only it was your blood. Yeah, exactly. Pause. Please don't stick your tiny, young, innocent mind into this one. This one time at lawyer camp. Can we make that instead of band camp? Can we just say at lawyer camp? That's funnier. So this one time at lawyer camp. Oh my gosh. Welcome, Hot Law Coles? Yeah, that's every time we work a case together. Hey, I'm Tom, and you're watching Toonami. incident? Excuse me. Are you, by chance, Miss Maya Fey? I don't like this bellboy. He's got, like, a split down his middle. Right this way, Miss Fey. Love the music every time. To the hallway. I told you I get people the info they want, which means that I've got a right to know. Nope, don't carry your pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in.
What's your problem?
Just you wait, I'll be all over them. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scrubby Detective Secret Scandal revealed. You'll see, I'll get you back. Hey, right. Oh gosh. You were in the you were in the second case in this game, and the fourth case of last game in this game. Why are you appearing so many times this time? True. Yeah. Is she even in the third one? I don't think she's in the third one. Is she, or is she in the third game? I can't remember. Good. Oh, but if I'm right... Well, I mean, I'm going to ask some more questions. I know the puppet does not appear in the third game, but does Old Bag... Oh, gosh. Does Old Bag appear in Game 3? That's what I'm... Oh, gosh, yeah. I hope... Oh, I don't know if Old Bag is in Game 3. If she's in Game 3, I'm gonna scream. Like, internally. Oh, jeez, it's still a cameo. Yeah. Oh! Dang! Why is it always a samurai, though? Oh, not the Jamming Ninja! He didn't even get to have his guitar with him. Yeah, I know. So why? Journalist? I mean, I get that though, cause okay, she's a journalist. She's gonna be around here when, you know, there's samurais, journalists ask questions. Okay, you know what? She makes more sense here. She does. Yeah, Lois Lane is always better. Looks like we're gonna have to find Lauda and have her tell us. Mr. Jammin' Ninja, why do you have to be the cutest thing ever, Paul? Oh, she's so adorable and so innocent. I mean, yes, but why she gotta be the cutest thing ever in this game? Every time I see him, I always think, why does he look like a familiar person I know I've seen before in real life? Or it feels like that. He looks like a character that would be in the Brady Bunch or something. With the hairstyle. Matt on God's hair makes me think of so tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. It's got the emo, you know, fringe. Kinda, but it looks like he's just got that emo fringe in the front covering one eye. Yes, Pearl, it is. Good job. Here's a gold sticker for you. Don't take it away from her, Gumshoe. She gets a gold star for being smart, for being a very good girl as well. Ouch! I feel it has to be this way. Yeah, it is. Okay, time to pull out the big thing, which is called everything. Oh yeah, got it. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, hotel lobby. Yeah. Why is this the happy music playing? Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. He will be your idol. Honestly, I like the Jammin' Ninja's outfit. Looks a little bit nicer. Plus, he's got animals listening to him. Ninja Snow White. I wonder what he would have done in the press conference. Ooh, but what if one was going to use the Nickel Samurai outfit and reveal something about Matt on guard while being in there? Because, you know, why would you go on in suit if it's just the person who plays it? But if you go on in suit, you could be the other person and bring out a lot of evidence on the original actor. Maybe that could be one. Yes, hello? Right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Help! Nick! Oh, good time for this music! So, Mr. Wright, won't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Mystic Maya is her official title, and Pearl is very, very respectful. So of course she's gonna say Mystic Maya. Come now, don't fall apart on me yet. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. If you do what I require, then I will return to your valuable item unharmed. Hey, don't call Maya an item. She is a living, breathing human. She has a name. Valuable person would be more respectful and be more correct. What is that called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom. Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Every time I hear these, like, really good songs, you always get that beat that makes you want to just kind of dance to it. Outside of context, of course. Like, in the context, holy crap, it's a kidnapping of Maya. But, but outside of context, it sounds like a good dance song. You know what? Poor has a good reaction on this one. You there? Mr. Tony, are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Tony. I'm glad you have such a good grasp on the situation. Money is not what I see. What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. I am not the person you will be representing. You're currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt on guard. He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However, someone is framing him for the murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you could take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession. You have 2 days. Of course, tonight you'll be in questioning with the police, but the trial is in 2 days. At the trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Attorney. Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. Oh yes, that's right. Now that I am playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say, and don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... The Killer. Oh, so they're the killer. Because they're the killer. They just said it. Like, in the first game, the first case is Mr. Saw It. More like, Mr. Did It. Exactly. I mean, Mr. Saw It was a witness and the killer, so... And I gotta answer something on Blue Sky that somebody said. Yeah, like, you know, it feels like a lot of things just to do it. Maybe. Or maybe Bear Boy was the killer and did that to get, you know, Maya away. He did give Gumshoe the thing. Yeah. Yes, Powers. Well, Powers. Yeah, that I meant to say Powers. Sorry, I was reading ahead and it said go see Gumshoe. What? Ransom? maybe the killer was hired to kill Juan and wants Matt off the hook because Matt, you know, hired him. Maybe. I don't know. That's my theory right now. Maybe that's it. True. Maybe it would do it. And there's all this evidence that's against Matt. I mean, think about it like this. Matt Ongood actually might be innocent. And all this evidence is framed to put him in it. And maybe this guy, you know, wants Matt off the hook for another reason. I'm saying that Bellboy is evil. Of course, this is before we even had the trial, so there's so much that we don't know. Maybe they're cousins, maybe they're siblings. They could be twins for all we know. I mean, we had a case earlier where one sister actually died and the other sister took on her identity to perform a murder. Yeah, yeah, and you know what? That's happened a lot of times. We've had... In the second one, we got April May to be, you know, kind of figured out that she tapped our phone, but that wasn't the crime. Then we found out about Mr. Red White right after, and, you know, then got him guilty. Yeah, but Vasquez was just because we couldn't get to that site the day it happened. The second investigation day, yeah, we could. And then with Yogi, we had to wait until he reappeared, and then we could. Oh, look, it's a wine cellar. Well, the bellboy did the kidnapping. I am known as the killer. Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway. Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. Yeah, Danganronpa does not have that problem. They appear at the beginning of the game with all the other clients. Oh, well, not clients. They appear with everybody, all the other students. And each trial is a different student, but still. And then Monokuma also appears, and Monokuma's always is always the final one. Yeah. I am going to contact him now. I hope you cooperate and play your assigned role well. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... And yeah, this is why this case is the longest. We switch between scenes with. Yep, we switch between being Maya or Phoenix's point of view for points in the story. Man, Paul's not getting any sleep. That's not good for her. She's a very young child. She needs to sleep. Wait, so Maya has all of these in her thing? I guess they don't expect you to open the thing because it's like why would you? You don't really have a point. But still. Deuce. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. She has like little info about everyone involved. That's gonna be funny. I gotta remember to read that when we're back in her view again. You're gonna have to remind me when we're back on if we ever get back. I'm pretty sure we go back to her view at least more than once throughout the case. Oh yeah, because we do. We have points where we have to go in because of something. Yeah, I just remembered from watching this chapter's playthrough on a different person's thing that oh yeah, she does have moments where you are as Maya and you get to do a little bit, not much, but still a little bit of stuff. Ooh, good pizza time. Okay, let's see. Paul's auntie, who was Misty, left as a disgrace for which she didn't really know her at the time because that was like years before. Um, you go, you have Mia who had left and then got killed. You have Maya who's the only person left. You have her mom who's in jail. Yeah, no, Paul, you don't really have anybody. Oh dang. Oh jeez. She got sentenced to death? Jeez. I mean, we know Morgan's not dead because she's still alive at the end of case 2 and no reference to her dying. Can I go and give Pearl a hug? Holy shit, this poor child. She needs a hug. Like, she needs a hug and like therapy for young kids. She needs just she needs a lot of hugs. Honestly, Maya and Phoenix need to adopt her and take care of her. That's it. $3 minutes before. Yeah. To visit one nickel samurai charged with the murder of the German ninja. Good, good morning. How are you today? Oh yeah, no, he implied that. That makes sense, but still. Oh, sorry, dude. I always signed up. I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my manager, okay? I don't like this Matt on guard person. He kind of gives me a weird vibe. He's eccentric? If we're talking about his brain here, I want to put my money on it. But you're the nickel Sam. What? The killer? No, no, Put, you are a very good kid. You are very good. You're very nice. We love you all. We give you presents. And gold stickers. Yeah, I guess that and the is kind of does sound different. It's like the killer. Like the killer instead of the killer. Or maybe it's the killer, like, and D and the can sound, instead of the, it's D. But is it D or D? I know what you mean, Austin. D, yes. Like,
DD, get out of my laboratory!
Also, among high schoolers? That says a lot. You are not refreshing. Seeing Austin and Tanaka in the morning is refreshing. Oh, it's a good refreshing. It's like, oh good, I get to see them. I'm happy now. Everyone loves a good scandal. Tonight on Scandals, local Umbreon reverted to Eevee. More at 8. More at 8. What? You didn't notice that giant bushy lot of heart gained the info? Man, this is unlocking a lot more. Well, damn, they are the same age. I didn't know that. I mean, I could, but I didn't think to look about ages. Why would you have a bump for that? Kefabe? You're gonna have to explain Kefabe to me, cause now I don't even know what that means. Ah, okay. Interesting. There were no chains. He didn't kill Juan or anybody. But that means he's innocent of murder. But what if he hired somebody to kill for him so that he didn't technically do it? Killed by association, yes, but if he's not the one who did it, any evidence that says this is evidence that he did it, we can be like, actually, by the Magatama, which actually shows chains and all this other mystical crud, which we've always seen a million times, he didn't do it. It won't work like that, but if they tell the truth, yeah, I mean, they're not innocent. They hired Agent 47 to kill. But in the case of, oh, did you kill this person? I didn't kill the person. But if I asked, did you hire somebody to kill this person? And you went, no. Then you would have a shame because you're lying. Or multiple rocks. This is part 1, 2 investigation. So we got through the first part of the investigation, and it only took us about an hour. Yeah, no, this isn't going to be a 1 stream case. This is going to be a 2 stream at least. Oh no, we'll make him Paul upset. Phoenix, how could you? We got slapped. Because we kind of said, why do you think Mystic Maya and I are together? And she slapped us because she said, don't hide your true feelings. Do you want me to replay the scene again? Because I can do it. I can replay that scene. Alright. Hey, I have something I want to ask you, Pores. Why are you so interested in how Maya and I get along? I mean, she and I don't have any special I thought you and Mystic Maya were... I've been mistaken all this time? No way! She really wasn't kidding. Pose actually believes Maya and I are... Maybe I should have just left it alone. Mr. Nick, stop it! Don't hide your true feelings from me! Ow! She slapped me! Phoenix, you got slapped by a little girl. Oh, she wants to grow her hair out to be like Mystic Maya, to be like Maya's. Fidget, 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 fidget. I'm surprised that she had... You think she'd have something for everybody. It's because you're cursed, Wendy. That's why. Don't worry, Paul. I zonked out on what she was saying as well until it came back to Phoenix's turn. What did I admit? Oh yeah! Hammer to Wendy! Oh yeah, well we are smart. Whoa, 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 don't tell us your measurements. Because, Wendy, you are a Reaper of Death! Why not put her in the big old thing and have her turn into butter, like Mondo? She starts going off, and we're like, "Hey, Paul, are you thirsty? A little bit. I'll get you a drink." See, Phoenix really does, you know, act like a good person. Ooh, give us the tea, old bag. You can't give us that tea. Please, Miss Old Bag. Yeah, we don't want old tea bags. We want new tea bags. Four of them? I hate you, old bag. Well, moving on from her, because I expected, like, maybe one, not four. And that's one less than the max, because the max is 5. I mean, yeah, she's hiding a lot, honestly. here. Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. Faced with a lot of trouble. Oh my lord, Lorda! No! How long is all the animations? Because it's gotta include Dual Destinies, which makes an appearance in the DLC. Huh, not too bad. That'd be at least the second game, the third game, and Dual Destinies, which, if my memory is correct, is the fifth game. Yeah, the fifth game. Maybe the sixth game? I don't know if she appears in the fifth game. I know she appears in the fifth game as DLC. I played that mission. Oh, come on, people! Okay, only two. Okay, so it only has her kid appearances. Okay. Oh, okay. So she does appear in Spiro Justice. Nice. Why are they putting Pearl in just the DLC cases? That'll be in the main game again. Like, I know that Miles Edgeworth has a cameo with them, but still. Ah, that's annoying. So you're telling me that we don't actually get them on the Steam port? The one that I have for the Apollo Justice Chronicles. You're telling me I can't... That is stupid! Like, why would you not bring over those extra cases that are worth... We have a well in Dual Destinies! I'm so mad. That's dumb. I mean, I can always load up Dual Destinies on my 3DS and play it, but still. Also, right, isn't Force Awakens for, like, Star Wars, isn't that the one where you can also create a custom character? I mean, not a lot gets customized, but you do get to customize, I believe. Somewhat. Oh, wow, that's weird. I'd like to hear. Okay, so almost every other game you can basically do it. Okay, I might actually look into Force Awakens. Nice. Because isn't Force Awakens like its own game? You don't have to play another game to understand it. It's like its own standalone. Nothing has to be played to understand anything. Okay, so it's the outro to movie 6 and stuff that's going on during 7. Okay. That's so weird. Like, it's so weird that they can't do that. You'd think at least the America one could. Like, the American one, but I guess they don't want to have to deal with all of that weird law stuff. Global Studios and T-Bone Steaks. Oh. Huh. Oh, dude, if I can ever get a Wii, if I ever get the Wii off of eBay, I'd like to get some of the Lego games that on it because it'd be interesting. Oh no. Not you too! Why would you be like this? Why can you people just not tell me what you know? Why did I go into an Italian accent though? I went into an Italian accent so fast. You know, it's funny how in the first game, without this, these would have been impossible cases to get, like, a lot from. Now, they're just like, oh, well, now it's a reason. Jeez! One is really into bears. Like, look at all these bears one has. You have a good point though, Sanake, and yes, I would love to see those streams, Austin. Because that... Honestly, I am enjoying just watching people play the Lego games. Well, in this case, Austin, but... Just because it's like, okay, yes, please, let me see the Lego games that I never got to play because I never thought of playing them. I do think I had a disc that had, like, Lego Star Wars on it, and I tried to play it. I was just not very good. Gumshoe, you're actually helping us for once? You're going to help us and actually give us info, Gumshoes? Okay, special circumstances. Paul got a map. Oh, look at us. We're so nice. It's like, that's great, Paws. Like, I know we're probably doing it because, one, we want, you know, make her feel good about, you know, having it. But also, she's just a child. We gotta be, well, we're doing great. Oh, she can't read it. Oh, it's okay, Paws. We'll read it with you, okay? We'll even read you the book. Well, he got knifed. Juan's... Okay. So Juan's bun came off during the fight. And it was on the pants of the Nickel Samurai. But Matt said he didn't kill. And he didn't have Psyche Locks appearing. So it can't be him who did it. Oh gosh dang it, that means we're gonna see her in court. Why did I just roll my, like, oh there, like, court? I feel you, Phoenix. Oh, we're talking in the chat here about Lego, and I'm just going through the case. Oh wow, that's crazy. Oh no, Mo, why did you reappear in our brain? I don't want to bear with the trauma that case caused me. Someone's look at you like, I know what a watch is. Oh, shit! Oh yeah, it's a star! I can see it right there laying down. With another bear, like, putting its arm on top of it. Barely closes. Yeah, you know what? You should have said it barely closes. Would a clock bell be called Timekeeper Bell? Oh, wait, that sounds really good. Timekeeper Bell. That actually sounds like a cool idea. Why is the tomato juice not everywhere then? Or if she passes and the ones in charge of it don't, you know, do the anti-support. mean, yeah, but I think almost anybody who watches my stream already knows JKR is not good. And if they are like, so like, JKR's done nothing wrong, then I'd be like, okay, get off my channel. You're not allowed to be here if you are supporting Cora after everything she's done to the trans community. Because, you know, I will still be on right here. We support the trans community. Alright, let's open up my phone so I can see what... Oh yeah, wait! This is open, and the guitar's missing. Wet, but only on the top? If shouldn't it be wet everywhere if... Yeah, that would mean the case is open after fact. And also, yeah, Austin, technically you got free, so get free. Very tempered, yeah. Yeah, I got a few things from Epic Games, like my Saints Row 4 is from Epic Games and some other. I got Dishonored, I'm pretty sure, from Epic Games. I can't remember which one. I think it's the first one, actually. Yeah, let's see. I've got Mortal Shell, Dishonored Definitive Edition. Yeah, Saints Row 4 re-elected. So yeah, I could play Dishonored, I could play Mortal Shell, which I think is the shooting game. I have Saints Row 4, which Austin I know has played, so nothing for me there. But I could play Dishonored on stream one night. Uh-oh. The transceiver. Oh, wait. Wait until tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see what happens tonight. Because especially with me, I have things that I can do, so we can always keep switching around. Although next week is more of a really bad time because I'm going to be I have like 3 of my 7 days where I have to close. 2 of them I'm actually off. 1 where I'll be home in time before, and then 1 where I'll be late. Because I have my Monday, I have the Thursday and the Saturday where I'm going to be closing because my manager's off next week. I have to cover her shifts. Monday is normal, that one makes sense. Wednesday is 9 to 5, that's fine. Tuesday and Sunday I'm off that week, and then Friday next week I work 10:30 to 7, so I'll be home after 7. So I'll be a little late, but I'll still be here. It'll just take a little bit of time for me to get home. But we should be okay then. But we'll keep up with what days I have to and what days I don't. On that. Because that's next week. We've still got the rest of this week to go through, which means today I only work 1 to 5 tomorrow. I only work 9 to 5 on Thursday and Friday. I don't work Saturday. I do my normal closing for Sunday. We'll be fine. I mean, Sunday, yes, a little bit late, but we'll be fine. We have tons of time. We have tons of streams to go through. And we'll have ideas for stuff I can miss that won't actually upset me too much, or just kind of like casual type things that, you know, like free plays and stuff that can be done while I'm gone and other stuff. But we'll get to that when that gets to it. For now, Phoenix Wright and whatever's tonight. Like, if it's just free play to get, like, more stuff, like, more gem, more studs, more gold bricks. Like, the stuff that isn't really going to be, that really only unlocks stuff in the end, I'm not worried. It's the main story and all the plot that I care about. For sure. Yeah. Because, I mean, as far as I know, overworld fights are, oh, you fight this person and you unlock them. And if it's, like, ones that I'm not there for, you could be like, oh, yeah, while you were gone, we beat this one and this one and this one on the overworld and unlock them. I would say get a screenshot of the one-liner they say, just so I kind of got an idea of what they said. Just so I can have a... So that's what they say. Okay, so one-liners would be with me. Okay, got it. Like, if we show what it looks like, but then you don't actually fight them unless I'm gone, then it's not going to be a thing. Because, like, oh yeah, they said they had their one-liner. True. Makes sense. Okay, so this is a sequel to Steel Samurai. Okay. Strawberry Clan? Ooh, she's going to start watching. How can you be a ninja if you can't do any of them right? Possibly. I mean, I would be up for the Ninjago movie game. I feel like by watching the Ninjago movie might help us know what's going on as well, though. Ooh. True, yeah, there's a lot of Ninjago stuff we need to watch. Yeah, Mr. Powers, give us the tea. Gem and Midnight Rendezvous? Well, we now have the things to do to get Old Bag to open the heck up. No, she has four. I just mentioned that five's the mention. Wait. Oh gosh, I didn't pick up the thing I needed. I gotta pick up this. Autograph? Okay, now I can go and deal with what I need to. Take that! Wow! I hate that that's how you get through hers. Windy Terrace. uh, oh yeah, on Boundary Break. Oh my gosh, they start coming back again. Thank you, Austin. You're glorious, Umbreon. But on Boundary Break, they were doing the Spider-Man 1 out of, out of bounds stuff. Wow, I want to see that, even if we have to use retro achievements or retro arc just to show it. Honestly, only because that sounds funny. If we can't do that, well, we probably could. If we can't do that, yeah, that'll be easier. What's a scan doll? Oh gosh, look at the fact that she has a wedding band on her finger. It's on the left hand for her, and it's a wedding, and that's where you put the wedding ring on. That means she got married, or at least engaged. Oh, good lord. I don't know, maybe when she wasn't like this, of course. Okay. I got the video set on my computer, and I can watch it before the night stream after this stream. Apparently, now I can activate hers as well. Oh, yeah. I like how some of these are easy to figure out once you got all this evidence to catch up to it. Oh! A game you've never played before? I'm interested in hearing about this. Ah. Yeah, and I mean, I've played it not all the way. I'm only on like, I'm at a point where there's a car chase and I haven't beaten it yet, but yeah. What calendar? Oh, did he say something about the calendar? Oh, yeah, that one. I keep forgetting that that's what we were talking about. I have the Switch 2 the Switch version, which I think is also the same version that was on others, like, a bit, but not that much. I mean, those probably references that were taken out in other versions, like on the PS4 and stuff, but still, or the Xbox. Yeah, all Nintendo references gone, but even I haven't really looked up all the Nintendo references, or, well, haven't been in the game either, but still. Huh. Oh, wow. Oh, 2 years prior, woman committed suicide. So year before the last game. Celeste impacts. Make an impact? Oh. Don't be mean to Gumshoe. He's a good guy. The voice. Edgeworth! Move aside, Von Karma. We have our boy back. How Austin's on with me. It's been a long time, right? What am I going to do with you? Still blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Franziska. You, how dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way? Then let's say it, Franziska. How are things going? I hear you're having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. Oh, the smug look! You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. That's why I came back. Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never! Mr. Phoenix, right? I will see you tomorrow in court. It'll be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Still the same wild male she always was. I thought you, the prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. I never wanted to see you again. Oh, jeez. I think that's enough of a warm welcome from someone you haven't seen in a year. Are you going to run tomorrow's trial? You heard her, right? That Royal Mail hasn't given in yet, it seems. So, no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow. I have something definitive that you lack, and working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth. The truth? In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I'm now in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information. I like how he's like, well, if you want this information, I'll give it to you. I'm able to now. Yeah, he was, and he had a snap. His eyebrows. Jeez, Felix, calm. Ooh. Oh yeah, that would make sense. Well, I guess you could also just go barefoot, you know, in a normal place, because why, you know, in a house, why would you want to walk around in shoes? I mean, slippers, yes, but shoes. Okay. That's even darker. Ooh. Well then. Oh no, Adrian Andrews needs a person to depend on, or else she loses, or she gets really bad. following someone to the grave. And also, what does the will to live mean with Star Wars? The thing with you, Sanake, is it so bad that you would consider offing if that person disappeared? Because if it gets to that, possibly, but if it's like, if they did, and it just like hurts you a lot, but not enough to do that, I don't think it would be. But then again, I'm not a psychiatrist or a therapist, so I don't know. I don't think you have what she has, Sanake, because you don't try and keep the people that you trust extremely close. You're not like, hey, don't talk to so-and-so. Like, yeah, those people we don't talk to because we're your friends, but it's still the same idea of I would not talk to that person because or whatever. You get my idea. I don't think you have it as much as some other people. I think Adrian has it really bad. Because I mean, other people are going to depend. People are going to depend on others for different things. Because there's some stuff they just can't do that the other person can do. But if it's like I have to trust this one person, and if they go, I must go as well. Yeah. Like, oh, there's kryptonite. I can't count on Superman to win because of the kryptonite. Batman, I need you. A facade. Ooh, she's talking to Francisca. Oh boy. boy. Oh, we broke it. Just suddenly appeared in your handbag? That seems weird. Oh, Paul, you don't have to be strong for us. She's getting a hug, a nice glass of milk, and being tucked in. And read a bedtime story. Uh-oh. Mr. Attorney, you're not answering the phone. As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Which is why I suppose she is absolutely famished. So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend, at any cost. Won't you agree? Very well. Ask her sis. Okay, I get it. Hey, Mia! Okay, yeah, I have to look at the profiles. Huh, it's still the same stuff as freaking, as Phoenix. Yeah, it's kind of weird how they don't change it. I like how it's probably supposed to be like, they just have that because, why not? And because of how the HUD is made. But man, it's just dumb with... that's funny. Ooh. Yeah, the credit card trick. Let's see what's going on Discord. Now it's time for the trial. We'll probably get through trial that we're in right now, but it won't be the end. We know this is the final case of the game. We know it's not going to be a one-day trial. Dude, no way. That woman can't do anything like that. Good morning. This is it, Mr. Attorney. The day of the trial. Well, when I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily. Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial. For my sake as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning. You'll figure it out once the trial starts, and even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it and win today's contest. If you please. Dude, did your nose just get longer? Wait, where's Franziska? She's not in her area. She should be right there. The defense is ready, Your Honor. I guess that's true. Prosecutor Von Kammer has... What?! She was shot?! Is this the present that Day Killer was talking about? Oh, sorry, Sylviana, I didn't mean to knock you over there. Is this the present? Is it day present? The present? Yeah, not like a shot. Tied up, maybe. Edgeworth! I'm getting so happy to just see Edgeworth. That's my thing now. I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place. The prosecution is ready. Naturally. Miss Von Kammer was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery. Hey, her dad was shot on the left shoulder! So... it's a mirroring of the situation. Well, at least it wasn't the heart. Holy crap. Yeah, and Franziska really isn't. Mainly because Manfred knew if anybody figured out about his bullet, he'd get screwed over. Meanwhile, Franziska does not refuse surgery and isn't part of, like, oh, I need to hide this for a different case later. Yeah, she's a victim! Ezra, please tell me you got him fixed up. Oh, jeez, after the trial? No. No, no, no. We are keeping Gumshoe here. I like how Edgeworth is like, we do not have need for depression. Be proud! Lift your head! Well, Edgeworth, you know, was a bit annoyed, but I think he's gotten much better. Besides, isn't a lot of the Miles Edgeworth investigations set in like after? Is this after game 2 or after game 3, or is it just kind of in between the games? That one I'm not sure on. I think it's after game. I would want to think it's after game 2, but I could be wrong. Okay, so yeah, Ace Investigations. So after the third game, we'd also have to play the Miles Edgeworth games, and then we could go into Apollo Justice, because then everything starts connecting. Like, the trial for, like, this trial? In the musical? Or, like, in the musicals thing? I don't know. Okay, yeah. I want to see the musical now, because that's going to be interesting to kind of see what they do with it. Banana. His banana-scented bandana. Judge Genius. This game has a lot of banana-related reasons. Hey, Anthony, welcome. You're at the trial part of the final case. There's a lot going on. You do have about 2 hours and 47 minutes of game you'd have to rewatch to figure out what's going on. Because it's a lot. I like how the judge came up with a theory on what happened, but then he was shot down on it. It was at the TV studio? What the heck? Okay, so the victim was choked and not stabbed. I mean, that's still killing, but yeah. Just because the other one's in the way is not motive, Gumshoe. Ooh, the blood is the victims. I'll find the hole in your argument somehow. Hedgehog was like, ready to give in? As if. Okay.
Objection!
Imagine if Ezra was like, wait, why is this music different from before? Who changed the music? Uh-oh. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Oh yeah, the knife is missing. Oh yeah, he's doing his job to get us to continue this case. Also, Sanake and me both know, and I'm reading the thing, if we present the wrong evidence in this part, we will get an automatic game over. Even at full health. Yeah, this case is rough because of that. There's your warning. One chance. That whole red ball is scary. Yeah, because it's not been drank. And also, I mean, look, everything else is a mess right there. The wine glass is not, so. Oh, man. Yeah, so having a save load on the DS was helpful, but oh, the GBA one would have been horrible if you had to redo all this. Dude, GBA would have been rough. You have had to, like, make notes of everything you presented, where you pressed, what happened. Edgeworth never says anything without having proof and evidence to back stuff up. He's pushing us. Oh God, no, Wendy, what? No! Why, Edgeworth? Oh, Edgeworth, it's been like a year. What, like a year since we last met, hasn't it? You should be more happy to see me. Oh God, his eyes! His pupils are shaking. Wicked Witch of the Witness Stand! Oh my gosh! Oh. No, no, no. Please, by all means, interrupt her. Please. I feel bad for Edward. But those two were the same age. Edgy poo! You can press it, but it's not required. I am not doing it because apparently it's not even worth it. And I'm not going to do stuff that's not worth stuff.
Hold it! Objection! Objection!
She knows the exact button? Really? You know the exact number of the button? Jeez. Dun, 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 dun. We're all signed, Phoenix. We're all signed. I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast and grab myself like some cookies. Oh my gosh. The thing that we have is saying it's 73. I'll thermostat.
Hold it!
Judge Wagner? I got an achievement for that, by the way. That's one of those missable achievements if you don't do it.
Objection!
What were you driving at and who's caught? Judge!
Objection! Objection!
a contradiction.
Take that! Objection! Objection!
Witness!
Take that!
Yeah, we're not 10 years old. Oh my god. She is. You gotta burn old bags with fire. Fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. Oh my lord.
Hold it! Take that!
Wow, Wendy, you really just revealed that you stole the camera. You should really come up with a supply of cheese to match that vintage wine.
Take that!
Not slime bag. Yeah, they really pile on the you only have one chance. represent the feet.
Take that! Objection!
Well, there's only one person.
Take that! Objection!
Well, at least Edgeworth already had it set up for us. I do have one question. I'm pretty sure I'm correct that we never have the Cyclops appear during trial. It's always during our investigations. Am I correct? Okay. I figured that would be the case because how would you even handle Cyclops during, a trial? It would require so much weird stuff. I remember those old, that old website where you can make your own cases. I wanted to make a case, but I didn't have like people I wanted and all that, and I couldn't really think of how to make the case. I'm pretty sure that it's still up or something. You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I have my Yahoo and that has it on it. I have to go down a bit, but it's still. Ace Attorney Online. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna save that into my reading list because that could be something interesting to look into one day, just for fun. Okay, Mr. Lawyer Dude. And heck, imagine if we made our own cases somehow, just for fun. That could be fun to just, I don't know. But we'll see. Because I haven't messed around with the new updated one yet. Oh my gosh, yeah, he probably would do all the work. Okay, yeah, I get it. You went to get Matt from his room. And then Juan's room, yeah, probably because Juan doesn't have a specific manager, so you're like, okay, I'll just go get Juan and tell him that. Why would you first start beat poor Juice if you're about to faint?
Hold it! Hold it!
I don't think you knocked it over just by sending down the glass. I really don't think so.
Objection!
I object.
Objection! Objection! Objection!
Yeah, we need. I'll follow along for now. But only on top of the lid bears Corrida's footprints, not yours.
Objection!
Elementary, my dear.
Take that!
Oh, we shattered her glasses! Oh my good lord, Phoenix.
Objection! 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 Take that! Objection! Objection! Take that!
I think I've got a good idea when I've got pause. I don't know the full idea. I'm not even reading the thing right now, but why hold on to a spell costume unless you were going to be the one in the costume to get the thing? No, she at least admitted that it was set up by Juan. Now, offer us the explanation. Ooh, so if he didn't win, he was going to take Matt with him?
Hold it!
A motive? Okay. Matt, On God, and Juan have had arguments. So maybe Juan did something that Matt was not happy with. Maybe the scandal with Adrian and Matt decided Juan needed to be killed. That's the motive. The opportunity there, and yeah, decisive evidence denied.
Hold it! Objection! Objection!
Yeah, not turn off during the fight. Yeah.
Take that!
I choose you, Miss Adrian Andrews. We've broken 3 pairs of glasses so far.
Objection!
That's 4. She's refusing to testify? Oh. Yeah, most people would not think to plead the 5th.
Hold it!
Edgeworth does not know about Maya being kidnapped.
Objection!
Edgeworth's being a little thinky. He's phoned. He's fro. Fri from friend and O from foe. So, F-R-O-E. Fro. Frenemy, yes. Even better. He has a knife in him. How do you not notice that? Fucking knife,
Objection!
bitch. She's gotta be. Yep.
Objection!
Well, we need the not guilty, obviously. You know, we gotta get Maya back. Safe and sound. Isn't this against HIPAA policy? Damn, Edgeworth, you broke her. The judge has left. Phoenix's head is down. We'll go do just a little bit more to kind of get set up for everything. Hey! Gumshoe! Oh! Okay, but look, Paul can say Mr. Scruffy Detective, and I'm sure he'll take it okay. Oh. No, he's not a detective now. Oh, damn. Well, what happened is he got removed from detective because of all of the other stuff, basically. Well, he's always out of breath. He's gonna let her whip us! No! Oh god, not again, not him! I love how Austin and Anthony are like, no, and Sanaka's with me like, not again. Oh, God. Honestly, good point. Let's look it up. In flower language, tulips generally symbolize perfect, deep, and enduring love, often representing a comfortable, sincere affection rather than intense passion. Phoenix probably meant it to be like, I truly do hope you recover soon. Type. Probably not, honestly. Okay, so Naga's back. I'm waiting for Austin to be back. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even check anything, and it just did that. Oh yeah, I got my new phone, Anthony. A Samsung Galaxy S25 FE. It's not a flip phone anymore, so it's just now a giant brick that fits in my pants. Like, I can tell when my phone's there. Oh yeah, I read it last night. That was a really good episode of the web comic. Man, Austin always has a hard time getting back into the stream. Well, it's not stuck, Anthony. It's just that the, it's just that I'm waiting for Austin to be able to get back in. Because I would want Austin to be able to get in without it. Because that's... It shouldn't be showing as a VOD for them, except for what was at the end. Last time it should... That is so weird. I don't know what is up with your iPad. Anyway. And now it shows... Okay, you know what? Whatever, Twitch. Anyway. Yeah, now it pops up in the Discord channel saying, hey, I'm on, which is weird, so... Anyway. The task of the Secret Service is to find the owner of this card. A man called Shelly D. Killer. Oh, you know, D. Killer. He is a killer. An assassin. The best at that. Well, now we get put into the thing. Shelly D. Killer is the name of... Yeah, that's weird. Wow, 100 years ago. I mean, that's not long standing. That's like one generation. Ah. Okay, well, third jab, that would make sense. That if that was the first person, then there would only be like their child and then the next child. The killer values the trust between his clients and himself above all else. An audible assassin with a moral conscience. Stop trying to console me, Edgelf. I don't need your pity. Juan Corrida was killed by Shelly D. Killer. And the client who ordered this job is Matt on guard. Your own client. And that's why Maya was taken hostage. Get an acquittal for Matt on guard. Shelly D. Killer gets to know Matt's free. Would give us back Maya because his client is not guilty now. Yes! It is the first time we've had a client who was bad. And if I am correct, we never have another bad client. The one and only time we have a bad client, I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah. Shelly D. Killer probably knew somebody would try to frame him. All we ask is that Maya makes it home safe and sound. Maya, you are not us. You... Yep. That's weird that she does have a photo, or that he has a, that the killer has a photo of Celeste. Yeah, the only people who knew her were Juan, Adrian, and Matt. That we know of. Yeah? Dead men tell no tales is how the saying goes, correct? I'm almost certain I told you on our first meeting I am an assassin. People are not always who they appear to be. At least that's what it seems like, yeah. A cat named Shoe? We gotta go feed Shoe. Yeah, that is interesting. Oh, gosh. Hmm. You know what? I need to move my character for a minute. Something's up with that door over there. Oh, you can't see it on the thing. Not just that, but, like, there's a... Well, we've seen that door just very recently. You know what? It's probably nothing. He's got a cat. He probably just has different doors for it. Oh, it's so cute! Very extra. But I think even Austin can figure out where we are. I think even Austin can figure it out. Maybe even Anthony can figure it out if it doesn't take too much thought. So, Austin, what have you just figured out? Oh. What have you figured out? What is your knowledge now? Please, Austin, tell me your new knowledge. And where was the killer, like, moments before? John... So that must mean... we are... No, this is John Doe. It's not Shelly D. Killer. Austin's so done with us all. Tsunake. You, John Doe, are no Alfred Pennyworth. Well, it's not really just that. Because who's to say, you know, the killer is going to worry about the cat? Because it's like, you know, it's like, why put this all out there if the killer would defeat anybody? People are not always who they who they seem to be. Well, okay. Makes you feel good that you know a lot because Paul didn't get to watch it. Yeah. Ooh. I'm gonna need to watch that before we do our stream tonight. I did want to get through the beginning part, getting some info going. Next Tuesday, we will continue and finish up this case. So, we're gonna end it here so I can watch that 2x2 trailer and the Spider-Man thing you linked earlier. And then it should be about the time we do our thing anyway. So, I will see you in Austin in a while. And then next Tuesday, we will finish this thing up.